Good evening, everyone out there. Welcome to the stream. We are live on Xbox. And Marshall's here. So we're live on Xbox tonight. Not to leave out anybody that joins us on PC on a regular basis. But we're going to go back and forth. So this week I'll be on Xbox. Next week we'll be on PC. And I'll kind of alternate a bit between the two each week. So everybody kind of has a chance to jump in and out when they can. Let's see here. What can we do to get started tonight? So I'm in my shelter on Xbox, which I've been trying to build out a little bit, but I haven't had a chance to look at the atomic shop yet, so let's take a look at that first. We'll grab whatever our free item is here. Marshall says console peasantry. Yes, console peasantry indeed. 250 caps. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know. It's the Xbox Series X, Marshall. I don't think, I don't know. I don't feel like a console. I don't feel like a peasant on this one. Okay, so we need to highlight our challenges. That's the name of the game here. We want to do all the daily and weekly challenges in one night. 25 Nuka-Colas. Well, that is a pretty tall order. Hopefully we can get that done. And I have been on here tinkering around. Oh, okay, so I guess collecting our 250 caps from the atomic shop is, I guess that counts. Gamu says, can I join you today? Absolutely, go for it. I know you're kidding around, Marshall. It's all good. And McHappy Face, Marshall being mean? No, Marshall's not being mean. And Marshall says, I've seen the loading screens on the X series, all right. That thing flies. Yes, it does. It's really, really impressive. Okay, so let's see here. So you can see what I've been doing in my little shelter here. So one of the things we need to do is put up some wall decorations. So we'll go ahead and do that. And that's a little too much. We have an American flag up. And you guys can let me know if any of the audio levels or anything sound weird. Just let me know that. I think everything's going to be fine. And maybe we can slap up one of these. Oh yeah, we can put up all of our posters from the various expansions. Maybe we can find a home for this one. Yeah, there we go. I like it when they sit behind things. I think that looks nice and natural. Can we squeeze you in here? Apparently not. Gamu says, looks like you're in a private server. I didn't think I was, but maybe I am. I won't be for long, though. I will jump to a public world. I may have jumped on a private to start, just to get things sorted out and have forgotten. Can I get you behind this? Not without moving that. Okay, so we'll get that up on the wall first. And we'll put you back. And don't worry, we're not doing a building stream tonight. We just want to get the challenge knocked out, and I might as well do something useful when I do it. Can we get this in here? Nope, we got to move that out of the way too. There we go. Cousin Todd didn't go to the liquor store today. You'll be all right. And we've got the good old eye test. Really? Come on. Gonna make me move everything out of the way to put up posters. Is that not 5? Or did I read that wrong? Oh, it's got to be a workshop or camp. It can't be a shelter. Are you kidding me? Cousin Todd has now clarified that I don't think building in a shelter counts. No, apparently it does not. But it's okay. I needed a little bit of wall decor in here anyway, and we need something for that one little spot here. How about a nice mounted something? Let's see what we can find. We got lots of room there, so how about a Scorched Beast Queen? There we go. Okay. And while we're in here, I might as well let you all have a look at it. It is not done yet. I got this little room done, and I think this looks okay. And then I took a page out of Little Elf's book, and I've tried my best to completely block off the view of the vault. Now, if we go through here, eventually, if I decide to build another shelter, I'll put my entrance to that right there. But right now, we've just got a little space, which is fine with me because I like compact spaces. I did build a very classy bathroom, but there's no sink in it, so I guess I should put a sink in this, huh? Can probably do without the couch. Let's put a... Oh, no, we can't put a sink in here, can we? That was the problem. There's no water. And I think the game is telling me I need to consume food. Yes, there's no water in here. Oh, that's why there's no sink. That makes sense. All right, well, we'll put a couch back up and be done with it here. If I can find one, where did it go? There it is. We'll put the couch back. Make Happy Face says the best bathrooms have a black leather couch in the corner. Well, hey, I mean, I did say it was a very classy bathroom. And clearly it is. Achilles says, hello, Fisty in chat. Hello, Achilles. How are you tonight? Okay, let's see here. Am I in a private world? No, I'm not. I don't think. Maybe I am. I must be. Okay. So let's go back to the main menu. And let's see. I'm going to go to my pistol character, because that's the one that I'd really like to get the unstoppable monster on for the secondary build. And we'll jump on here. Who can we join? Let's see here. Let's join Cousin Todd's world. And everyone, of course, can feel free to jump into whatever world I'm in. Okay, so we're back on the pistol character. And is that music too loud? It feels loud to me. If it's drowning me out, let me know. If it's not, then we'll just leave it be. Okay, let's do... And Nick Tanner says, glad to have another video. Really enjoy your content. Awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. We'll start up a daily ops team because that's always the biggest challenge. Crab of Reason says photo shoot where I kept dying. Yes, that was good fun. Achilles says a little, so maybe the music's a little loud. Okay. Let's go ahead and tweak that. We're going to bring that down a good bit. We'll bring down the master volume a touch. And that should be okay. If it seems weird, we can always go back. Crab, you figured out why you were dying, but it was a bug? Why were you dying? What was the bug? All right, and we've got 2 people on the daily ops team. We'll see if we can get ourselves a full team. The op tonight is decryption, so that's the tough one. Vault 96. Okay, well, at least they're not invisible. That helps. And now we need to do floor or wall decoration in a workshop or camp, so we'll go do this we'll do this the cheesy way. And every time I load in at this camp, loads me in inside the rocks. Just a little bit of jumping around usually gets me out of there. And we've got a 4th. There's Central Bobcat. Very good. All right. Well, before we do that, we're going to build...
Forward to victory.
Okay, 5 for the daily. And 25 for the weekly. So we're just going to make a stack of these here. This is a very engaging challenge. Okay, so it still thought you had the pylon effect on even though it was actually over. Interesting. All right, weekly challenge complete. We've got ourselves a nice little stack of rugs. So, yeah, that was very engaging. And, you know, excellent content. Excellent and high-quality, engaging content. Okay, there we go. And let's see, anything else we need to do in the camp? Use photo mode while in a group. That's doable.
Liberty Prime, back online.
There we go. We took a photo. And let's just double check here. So we need to kill creatures, kill feral ghouls, drink Nuka-Cola. Okay, let's check the stash, see if I've got any Nuka-Colas in the stash while we're here. I don't think I do. I do not. Okay. But I might have a couple on me here. Nuka Cherry. Quantum. Some of those. Cool. Okay. So we've done all this super duper easy stuff we can. And let's eat some food. Looks good to me. And, oh, we want to also eat Scorched Beast Lung. That'll give us a little extra sneakiness. And let's go ahead and jump into the daily op. We've got Little Elf. My friend Little Elf is waiting in line on the server. That's cool. That means everybody's trying to join. Hopefully everybody gets a chance to get in. She's got another excellent camp we can check out. And Crab says this is the camp from the triple nuke. Yes, it is. We can finally see some of these camps on the stream now that we've got the new Xbox. Okay, so Timmy Mint is here. Everybody's loading in. And let's just see here. What kind of effects do we have? Not a lot. Any lunch boxes? Nope, no lunch boxes today. Okay, anything else we can take buff-wise? Extra endurance. I think we're okay there. We're not diseased. I think we'll be okay. All right, I am ready when everyone else is. Oh, Cousin Todd's got some lunch boxes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Marshall says no Crusader pistol on this character. No, I do have a Crusader pistol on this character. This is the one I have the Mutant Slayer's explosive Crusader pistol on, but sadly, Crusader pistol's just not that good. I'm going to roll with my quad explosive. We'll wait till that gets a little lower condition-wise. All right, I'm ready. Let's roll out here and start killing some things.
This is Dodge. Not sure why or when, but we had a breach in secure comms. Radio interceptors in your AO are responsible. We need to shut them down.
All right, we got 3 down. That's good. Looks like we have one over this way.
But don't forget,
no, he's
stealth
upstairs.
is key in this location. Taking on the entire group at once is likely to get you all killed right quick.
These aren't too bad when
Nothing good out here.
when the enemies aren't invisible. At least you can see where they are.
Should be carrying the code. All needed to shut one of the interceptors down. I don't have any intel on who the code carrier is, so do your best to pick them off one by one.
Okay, right over here.
Okay. Use that code to shut down one of the interceptors. I'm still detecting
And
enemies
the
in
interceptor
area.
isn't
See if
far.
you can slip by without drawing attention.
We're
One
already
down,
on it.
2 to
Excellent.
go. You'll need to take out another batch of them before we can get the next code.
Crab says, I won't use my legacy just for you. I don't care if people use legacies, just, well, hey, on this new Xbox, I don't care if people use legacies at all. It doesn't choke on anything. There's no problem here. I still find the sound of the explosions at least mildly irritating, but it doesn't break the game.
Okay. Another code carrier should be in your area now. Try to
Well,
take
this
them out
one is
without letting the
going
rest of
nice
the
and
Sumerian
smooth.
gang know.
Where else
Take
can
that
we
code to the
find?
next interceptor.
Perfect.
Keep your eyes peeled. I bet you're really starting to
I think people are getting better at these. Here we go. Oh, holy Mothman. Nope, no Mothman tonight.
You're clear to engage another group of hostiles. Let's find that final code.
saw somebody run. There we go. Oh. Little jittery. Little laggy. Looks like somebody got their hands on him.
Got a strong signal for a code carrier.
Alright, this should be the boss.
Sneak up on him first. Get a few shots in before they notice. Coordinate
See
a
if we
takedown
can,
with your own team if you have to.
See if we can get there before he's dead.
Code. Interceptors down.
Nope.
Secure comms can be the difference between life or death.
And it's done. Okay, not only is the boss dead, we got the last
And
radio.
Victoria.
We finished that in... Does that say 3:33? Really? Did we finish it in 3 minutes and 33 seconds? Is that accurate? Three minutes and 33 seconds. That is a very impressive time. That was very, very fast. We are amazing. Oh, a Ghoulslayer shish kebab and a nocturnal handmaid. Who could ask for more? And the plasma cutter plan. Okay, that's interesting at least. 3:33. We are absolutely the best. And what in the world? It sounds like I've got some bears. Hello, bears.
Of the bourgeois.
I hear another bear.
Must be cleansed.
You realize that you don't have a chance, right?
Where's the other bear? Oh, you're stuck under there. Well, it might have a chance because, you know, it's stuck in there. Where I can't shoot it. Uh-oh. We've got lots of bears. Remember the warning sign from the purveyor, boys and girls. Don't feed your baby to the bears.
Can't believe this is just how it is.
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the
She's very surprised that this is how it is now, but really, I mean, they're just bears. And we built a little camp in the wilderness. It's not all that surprising that we're getting attacked by bears.
Hey, good to see you again.
Ah, Gamu says, I am Timmy Mint. Very good. That's right, I have sliders now. Okay. So yeah, we'll wait a few minutes here and then run it again. We got to run it on 5 characters, and I've got 4 actual decently playable characters on Xbox, so let's go ahead and learn that plasma cutter plan.
Our work is
Unload our Electron.
this camp contains several elements identified as
There we go.
deviant materials.
And Central Bobcat has something for us. Ah, we've got the medical malpractice plan. Awesome. Thank you. And Marshall says, what's that cooking station? What's the skin? This one, the minecart cooking station. I don't remember what it came from. It was in the atomic shop at some point, and I liked it. Brett says, I'm dropping by to buy all your stuff. Go for it. Have at it.
Someone, a stranger. Over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't
This
believe
unit
in love,
has
good
been
fate, or any of that.
with the task
But I
of
do know
spreading
And
the
Cousin
power
Todd says,
of
come
the
check out his camp south of Helvetia. Let's go check out Cousin Todd's camp. Did little elf make it in yet? She did. Okay, we'll go check out hers too. So Cousin Todd is on the server with us. There's Cousin Todd's camp. We'll go check out Cousin Todd's camp, and I know Little Elf's got another good one to show off. All right, so here's Cousin Todd's camp, and uh-oh, he's got rad toads. Oh no, that's his pet. Okay. We won't murder that rad toad. It's not an infestation. Puzzles, and this is the one that's like, yeah, I think there's like a secret path to get through here that I'm not going to be able to figure out. So we go in here, and then you can go one of two ways. And then somehow we're going to figure out the code with these things, and I don't know how to do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's not going to be the code. So there's Timmy Mint. Crab says, mine's top right. We can go check yours out too. Here's Cousin Todd using the window glitch to get in here, and I'm going to use the window glitch to get out, I think, because I don't know what the code is. So unless Cousin Todd wants to escort us through. And there's Little Elf. So yeah, I have no idea what the code is here. We've got Grognak the Barbarian. We've got a still life plant. We've got a bear. We've got a sailboat. Cousin Todd is shooting at something that none of us can see. So, sailboat. Ship in a bottle. I have no idea what this means. At all. Match the pics to the items in the room to find the numbers. Ah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Now I've got it. Okay. Alright, so the sailboat is a 1. And the bear is 5. And that means there must be a Grognak around. So 157, and then there's a plant. 1570. Okay, now I'm getting it. See, I just need some, I just need some basic instructions, then I can figure things out. Okay, now we've got what looks like a post-apocalyptic eye chart. And now you just have to give me a little hint what to do here, or a big hint. I'm sure that there are people with more patience than me who can figure out what to do, but, you know, I am lacking in that category. Or maybe Cousin Todd's just going to let us through. Okay, spell open on the wall. O-P-E-N. So is that 3, 9, 4, 1? Let's find out. It is indeed. Okay. Well, this is pretty cool. And don't take my frustration as criticism. I think this is really cool that you thought to do these things. HGEA. A1, B2, Z26. Crab says you have the thumbs up glitch. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that. Okay, so A1, B2, Z26. Is it just 1226? Probably not. That would be too easy. Cousin Tom says most people give up. I'm sure they do. I do think this is really cool, though. You know, maybe if there were some kind of hint as to kind of what to look for in each room, that would get people through it a little bit. It's over. Fat Kid says 8. Marshall says their position in the alphabet. C3, etc. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. So going backwards here, A is 1, that's 5. That's 7 and 8. So 8, 7, 5, 1. Perfect. There we go. And we made it through, I think. Uh-oh, we've got a nuke. Let's just see where it's going. Looks like we're getting Earl. Or maybe that's the Queen. We'll find out. And then we use the symptomatic to glitch our way into the next room. That's cool. Okay. I get it. I'm really liking how,
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Cousin Todd says it helps keep me from hitting caps as often. I do really like it. I like how you put it together. It takes a lot of thought to, you know, you don't get to pick the numbers on those keypads, so you have to take what you get. Oh, and we're not done yet. Okay, so now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got a Scorched Beast, and I bet we can figure this one out on our own. Yep, there it is. There's a 7. And then a Sloth. So now I'm getting how you're doing it. But I'm not seeing a number here. 9. There we go. So 7, 9. Mirelurk. Mirelurk Claw. There we go. 7, 9, 4. And a Super Mutant. 7, 9, 4, 3. And we're through. Moo. And this is where the vendors are. And we've got some mannequins out there. Very cool. All right, we figured it out. Now I understand the method to Cousin Todd's madness. I did not understand the method to his madness. I've been to this camp before, and I didn't know how to get through it. I could not figure it out. So, little clue here and there, or, you know, everywhere. Definitely helps. Let's See what Cousin Todd's got for sale in here. And I think we're good on that stuff. Old ring. Communist commander hats. I think we have most of that. How about plans? There isn't a lot of... Oh no, this is my pistol character, so there are a lot that I don't know on this character. But do I really want any of these? I think I'm okay. And 38 rounds I'm not in desperate need of, but 10 millimeters I'll always buy. Crab says I just photo mode glitched my way through. Queen first and Earl next. Yes, I think that sounds good. We'll go do that. Let's head down there, and I'm going to change us over to a casual team for the extra XP. Is there a queen? I don't think we have a queen. So I guess it's straight to Earl. If we can. Actually, I'm going to make a pit stop at Manhunt and then go to Earl. Yeah, I'm not sure that glitch where it triggers both works anymore.
This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary.
I'm just going to come in here because this is such a quick event. It'll give us credit for numerous events that need to be completed for the challenges. Oh, stop shooting at me. It's not nice. This is why you're in jail. Why you keep going back to jail, Mad Dog Malone. Can't stop shooting at people. Where'd you go? Now you've teleported away. Uh-huh. I see how this goes. Uh-oh. There we go. Manhunt complete. Marshall says it works. Okay, maybe there was an Earl, then a Queen, then a concurrent with her and another Earl. And Iconic Reaper says, what gun is that? This is a quad explosive 10 millimeter. Not the most powerful thing in the world, but it gets the job done. And Marshall, you've been seeing the Wendigo Colossus pop up too? Yeah, it still should pop up randomly. Why didn't we travel? Oh, come on. Alright, let's move along and get out of here. Don't want to get held out of the instance. There we go. Okay. And I think I should probably change my armor mod on my chest. See if I can do that on this character. I'm not sure I can. I usually roll with dense armor. I don't have an asbestos mod on this one. Okay, well, I'll just have to live with it. And we're probably getting close to broken on the weapon. No, not yet. Okay. It's over. Fat Kid's here. Everybody's here. So we'll do this, then I'll, then maybe we'll run the daily op again, and I'll switch characters. Hopefully Earl behaves himself for us. And there's that legacy Gatling plasma, but you can see it's not, I mean, it's still loud, but it's not nearly as obnoxious as it normally is. Okay, am I far enough away? I think I was far enough away to avoid the fear. Kill some of Earl's children. Canaplex in the chat with a good evening, Mr. Fisty. Good evening, Canaplex. Kelly says, loved my two-shot explosive 10mm. Awesome. Yeah, this one I really like. Uh-oh. Didn't quite make it. Didn't quite avoid it that time. But yeah, I definitely like being able to just keep going and going and going on ammo. And I'm not doing the most damage here by far, so I'm going to try and take out Earl babies as much as I can to keep them off of others. Uh-oh. Oh, well, if somebody can revive me, then my my Revenant will kick in. Uh-oh, that's the wrong place to be. Okay, still in danger. Keep taking out Earl babies as long as we can. And there goes the weapon. So glad that they unfixed that. I'm sure it was an accident, but that's got to get repaired. I was absolutely loving not having to repair everything every 5 seconds. We'll stay out of the fire, thank you very much. And we're really not close enough to do a lot of damage there, so we'll just hang tight until we can get around the fire and find some more Earl babies. More falling fire. Falling fire is bad. And let's go ahead and unload some of our grenades of uselessness. Maybe we'll get a little something in here. I don't know if it's effective or not, but I'm tired of carrying them around. I must be doing a little bit of damage. Challenge enhanced. All right, throw a few frag grenades. More fire. And cryo grenades. Is that it for the grenades? It is indeed. We're just going to get bloodied. I do want to make sure I've got the right perk cards on. I do indeed. Okay, all those look fine. Yep, looks good. Okay. Earl, you need to die. We've got things to do tonight. Earl babies. He's definitely going to go down, no question about that. The nice thing about staying farther back is you don't get hit by the fear attack. Okay, we've now killed 50 creatures. He's almost dead. I bet this weapon comes close to breaking again before. Okay, am I far? Yep, I'm just far enough away to avoid it. Oh, good. People are buying up my plans from my camp. That's good. I'll make a little more room. And he is now dead. And also covered in fire. That's not helpful. A Berserker's assault rifle. We got some more caps. And we'll spend some time looting down here. Stock up on screws and Wendigo teeth for acid. You only get... I don't usually loot after, like, at least not on stream. I don't loot after Encrypted and Radiation Rumble, because it can just go for so long, but... You only get a minute or so here, so we can do what we can. And John Linton, that's you buying the stuff. Awesome. Buy away. You can use it. Take it away. That's another bug they desperately need to fix. The forever spinning heavy guns. Maybe I didn't get my bullets into as many Earl babies as I thought. That seems okay so far. And now it's going to kick us out. And I better hurry up and take a rat away when I first get out there. Crab says we could do Encrypted again, but there's no clue if the game will kill me. You never know, but yeah, we can absolutely do it. Okay, which way are we going? Oh, right over this way. All right. Should be out of there by now. There we are. Okay, so probably did a little more rat away than was necessary. Let's see, did we get anything interesting? Wendigo Colossus plushie. Oh, finally somebody grabbed that anti-armor handmade. I've got a few of those laying around. I have been waiting for someone to grab that. All right, we're just going to rad up here a little bit again. Now we're in good shape. And stash those screws. And some of these legendaries. Okay. It's over. Fat Kid says that was my first Earl. Thanks for being gentle. Hey, it went pretty well. All right, and Brett Seaburn, can I get some help with the daily op? Well, I do need to run the daily op multiple times, so I think we've probably got a full team here, but all right, before we get too far into things, let's check out some camps. I want to find Little Elf's camp. And I don't know if this is her camp that she wants us to see or not, but we're going to go check it out. And Semikin Bojo says, evening all. Good evening. And Reaper, what type of Pip-Boy is that? That is... the regular Pip-Boy? Oh no, this is the special one from, it's a skin you get from when you do Wastelanders. If you go the Settlers route, or at least do some of the Settlers, then, you get it when you help Penny. Okay, so this one... Okay, she was telling me about this camp. So this camp here... We've got a little chicken coop here. I don't know if she knows we're all here checking out her camp, but we're here. Okay, so she loves to do these kind of rustic, like, cabin in the woods things. And they're always really good. Like, they fit into the landscape really well. Like, this just looks like a place I want to live. This is the kind of place that, if this is where you get to live after the apocalypse, I don't really understand why we're avoiding the apocalypse. Because it's clearly better than reality. We'll use her stove. I think I have some food to cook. Oh, apparently not. Achilles says, is anything floaty? No, I trust that Little Elf's camps do not have anything floaty in them. She is, probably more particular than me. But yeah, so this is yet another awesome camp from her. Oh, and she got the new bird bath drinking fountain thing. Water comes out of Vault Boy's mouth. And we've got some shelter entrances. Let's check them out. Oh, she says she's still fighting Earl. Well, we're here, I'm here touring your camp. So, yet another, really good shelter. This one's a little more industrial looking than some of the others. But each room has its own kind of distinct space and feel. So this one you can sort of tell you're in a vault, but it doesn't feel like a vault. Very, very nice. Ah, good use of the secret door. Where does this one take us? This takes us to the quarter shelter. And Tristan says, how are you streaming from the Series X? I am using my... I'm using a Elgato streaming, or Elgato video capture card. Running that through OBS on my Mac. And running into streaming that to YouTube. And I hope everything's looking good. Crab says, oh god, I'm glitched. Doesn't look like she got to do any work in here yet, so we won't pick that apart. We'll leave that go. And uh-oh, we've got a bounty. We could go bounty hunting. I do need to get some Nuka-Cola so we can go to the Berkeley Springs station and see if they have any. And we've got other people who want me to check out their camps too, so I'll definitely do that as well. Let me just... see if this train station vendor has any Nuka-Cola. Indeed. See if there's anything else we can sell off here to pick up some caps. And we'll hold on to a lot of that stuff. Probably don't need 60 purified waters, though. I'll never use that. I'll never use those. I know I should, but I just never will. And definitely don't need 83 rataways. We're close. We're close to the cap challenge. There we go. All that looks good, and let's Pop some of those Nuka-Colas. And is our bounty still nearby? Yes, indeed. Somebody else looks like they're hunting too, though. We might have to, Mistaken is now wanted. Oh, apparently not anymore. Somebody must have hunted them down. Oh well. Okay, so Kamu says, I've got some colas for you. Very cool. I will happily take them. Alright, so we've got to kill feral ghouls. We've got to complete more daily ops, complete more events, drink more Nuka-Cola, and level up 2 more times. And kill legendaries. Legendaries is going to be the tough one because of the spawning issues that have been happening. Oh, we got somebody doing riding shotgun. Let's go do that. I haven't done that for a while.
Watch our flank! Incoming! Get goosebumps.
I didn't think they'd come at us this hard. This isn't even a large shipment.
That's never made
Do this. This will be good.
We can't.
I always
let our
liked this
guard down.
event.
I guess that means this isn't gonna get any easier, will it?
Definitely not. So keep a tight formation, watch all sides.
Sonny makes
Don't
a
leave any
good
Brahmin on
hoagie.
his own.
Alright, there is... I do
How
need
are
to
you so
turn
calm,
the
Libby?
You get
voice
used.
down a bit. That is just a little bit distracting. But yeah, this is definitely one of my... This event is one of my favorite additions to the game.
Well, my mom used to do it before she got sick. And I guess Shelly could, but then we'd be down a track.
See?
Why
Shelly,
you ask?
Carver Timmerman.
I'm not very good.
If you've watched my
I think you're doing fine.
my lying low lore videos, you know the significance of that.
Don't want to be here.
I want to be here.
Shelley Van Lowe being the Shelley in reference.
Hold. We've got a blockade ahead.
I'll take that stuff. That's awesome.
I'll take care of the wall.
And there's its over fat kid.
Expect
All right.
heavy activity on the other side.
Whoa! There's more of them coming!
Okay. And I think everybody's got this under control, so I'm going to run through here and start looking for the discarded packages. There's almost always one down this way. And I feel like there's one time that I saw an extra one down here, so I always want to check, but there probably actually isn't. Okay, don't need to go that deep down. They're never that far down. And we've got 2. Oop. Looks like Jill is hunting for them too. So maybe we'll just let her go. Uh-oh.
Detonating the charge.
Kosher Nostra.
Easy now.
That is a fabulous play on words. Okay, and there should be a legendary that pops up there. I want to make sure I get a hit on him for the challenge. Okay, he regen. And I'm just going to hang back here, try and give everybody a chance to get hits. Okay. Hunter's Revolutionary Sword. Oh, there we go. Once again, winning Fallout 76 at every turn.
Phew! We're alive! We are alive, right?
We fought well on that one. Good job, crew. Remind me to buy everyone a round of Blackwater brew after this is over.
That is so weird.
Yeah.
That is just the weirdest placed little in-game lore thing.
But, do you think you can make that an old possum instead?
That whole exchange is so awkward
Just
and
when I
cringy.
was starting to like you, Carver.
Yes, we need to please buy everyone a round of nearly 3 decades old
I
beer.
just needed a reason to get away from my family for a while. I guess I can count myself lucky to have a family at all. But I never really felt
Got a lot of people at this one.
Marine.
Oh, now that we don't have a wanted person to chase, I should probably put my pacifist mode back on. We don't need to go committing accidental surprise murder.
Is it just me, or has it gotten really quiet? Think we've seen the last of them?
Not a chance. Tread carefully.
Looks like all 4 of the lost packages have been found. Cousin Todd's surprise murder is the best murder. Yes, but not necessarily accidental surprise murder. I think we're in pretty good shape here. We should make it out of here with no trouble. Yep, the end of the line's right up there. Maybe we'll get a Blue Ridge Caravan backpack.
We've got a clearing. Now's our chance. Let's move. Double time.
I don't think I have that on this character. I'm not sure I have the flag on this character either. Or the gas mask would be cool. We've got a dead... Okay, it's a dead blood eagle. Let's see what we get.
Made it. Woo! We made it.
There's a nice KD Inkwell in-game cosplay. Very cool. Achilles says, would you rather have planned murder? Well, even surprise murders are planned. They're just not planned for very long. Blue Ridge Caravan flag. Awesome. Let's see if I know that one. If I do, I'll drop it and let somebody else grab it. I do not. Beautiful. Okay. So now we'll head outside here and maybe buy some pepperoni rolls. Grab says you're a YouTuber that's streaming, so lots of people are going to join. That's good. I am all for it. I'm still surprised when I see people recognize me, though. Channel's not that big. But I'll take it. It's fun. Okay.
Those Mothman cultists?
Blue Ridge Ranch hand. Where are our NPCs? Can we buy things from them? They normally come out. There's Carver. We can trade with Carver. Sometimes he's got, yeah, he's got a few different furniture plans. And he's got bulk stuff, too. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything we can sell off. There we go. Some of these texture effects are very, very strange. Crab says, doesn't have to be big. Not a lot of YouTubers play on Xbox. That's probably true. Alright, so now, what do we have to do here? We need to drink more Nuka-Cola. I didn't check to see if Carver's got any Nuka-Cola for sale. We should check that. Does that look interesting? Nope, no Nuka-Cola. And Timmy Mintz, I think Timmy Mintz said he's got some Nuka-Cola for me.
If the Scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
That'll complete that challenge. And I should go ahead and take a look at some other, well, camps tonight. Crab's going to go start up Encrypted. Very cool. There's 10. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Gets us, does that finish it off? And we need 3 more. That shouldn't be an insurmountable challenge. Okay. So Crab is going to start up Encrypted. And ran into Decoy's Dungeon on Xbox. Okay, that's cool. And only other one I've ever seen is Rifle. Yeah, I know Rifle Gaming plays on Xbox. That will do it. Thank you, my friend. Alright, we're probably getting close to another level. Well, we're not far. Okay. Alright, I'm going to make a quick stop over at Foundation and pick up some lunch boxes. Keto Fit says, didn't get an alert that you were live. How long have you been on? Just a little over an hour. I know YouTube notifications are weird. We'll just head on into Foundation and pick up some more lunch boxes so we can keep the XP train rolling.
I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
So even this gold, on the old Xbox, when I came running up like that, it would take a good 10 seconds. And this was on the Xbox One X. It would take a good 10 seconds until that looked like anything other than a blurry mess. It's still pixelated and a very low quality asset, but at least it's not a total blurry mess.
What the heck is a John anyway? Jen's got
Shut up,
style
Samuel.
I can respect.
Give me lunch boxes
You know what
and
I mean?
close your mouth. You're weird and no one likes you. Okay. So we got our Nuka-Colas done. Now we need 7 more events, 4 more daily ops, and we need to kill ghouls. Crab says there's a few GTA Xbox YouTubers. Okay, I can see that. Loading has improved a bunch. Yeah, well, especially on this new Xbox, it is a whole different experience. What do we have here? Bots on parade. Looking for different events to do. We know we've got There's Encrypted. Any other super lightning quick ones? No? Okay. We'll head over to Encrypted. That will give us another event, and maybe we'll get some legendaries here. Maybe we get lucky with...
If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you.
maybe we get lucky with some legendary gutsies. Pop one of these too. That. And I'm going to gobble up that canned coffee. Alright, and our health is maybe a touch low for this event. Okay, let's just deactivate you. Alright, we'll hang tight here, give people a chance to show up. We'll let Crab handle punching the computer. Uh-oh. Computer's punched. Little elves here popping lunch boxes. Everybody's popping lunch boxes. Alright. How's my weapon condition? Okay, we're okay for now. Okay, always want to target the thruster. We'll probably at least get enough XP here for another level. Oh, there's a legendary. Okay. And now it's time to activate the pylons, which I am not built for here on low health, but it sounds like she's live. Not for long. See if we got anything interesting out of the event. Is it going to pop? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's take a look and see if anything good came through. Any plans? Nope, no new plans. White Wolf Fedora, Imposter Sheep Squatch helmet. That must be what we got. Cool. Yep. I'll take that. Well, that was quick. And the big question is, will Crab of Reason repeatedly die if we take photos? Even here? Not sure he's even here. And J. Simmy says we melted the Squatch. Yes, we did. Alright, so that's pretty darn good. And I think, so I need to run 4 more daily ops. I need to run it twice on one character. It might as well be this one. I know there's a lot of people that are in the stream watching, so you know, everybody who's on the team is, of course, welcome to run it with me again. But if anybody really doesn't feel like running it again and wants to jump off, I'll bet somebody else would jump on and run it with us. Crab says, I don't have the glitch. That's good. Oh, we got all kinds of fabulous, fabulous prizes laying here. And that sound effect is finally gone. So is... No, the music's back. Okay, there we go. We got some other people jumping on. I'm going to go ahead and jump into the daily op. Crab says, I'll be kind. Very good. I wish you could have more people on teams. Just for reasons like this, it would be nice. And I'm going to change us to a daily op team again so we get the XP benefit. And it looks like everybody's here. Jay says the daily's pretty brutal. Yeah, I mean, it could be, but we did it earlier. We did it in 3 minutes and 33 seconds. So I don't feel like it was brutal for us today. All right, let's do this.
Team, come in. Someone's been spying on our comms. It's critical that we keep our lines secure. I've tracked down interceptors to your
Okay, I
radio.
definitely feel like my volume is quiet. Sometimes that happens after Encrypted. Footsteps seem to go away.
Don't forget, stealth is key in this location. Taking on the entire
And
group
sound
at once
effects.
is likely to get y'all killed right quick.
But we'll be okay. All right, we got 2 of 8. Yeah, the last time we did it, I think we kind of got a little bit lucky that we had packs of enemies right on top of us.
Enemy nearby should be
Okay,
curious
7 of
to
8
know
already. Now we need to find the carriers.
one of the interceptors down.
We're doing good so far.
I don't know who the code carrier is, so do your best to pick them off one by one. Perfect. That one had a code.
Okay, code carriers are dead. Now we need to find the interceptor.
Reinforcements in the area.
Monkey's on it.
Time to get to work on the next code.
Let's find some more Blood Eagles to take out.
Being tricked into guard duty and all, but we need to eliminate another badge.
Nice squishy enemies. Squishy enemies indeed. I love the Blood Eagles. As long as they're not invisible. Then if they're not invisible and I'm not on a melee character, then I can get on them easy from a distance. Okay, where is everybody? And this, I think, is also the key. Is I think now that people are getting a little more comfortable with these new ones, they're a little more comfortable splitting up. And that is really the key, is just having a full team and splitting up.
Details, so make your kills quiet. Wouldn't want them calling the cavalry in.
All right, where are we at? Over this way somewhere. Here they come.
Another code in the bag. Use it to shut down an interceptor. I'm detecting heightened presence near the devices, so approach with caution.
Okay. Oh, they already got it. Cool. And we're doing really good on time again. Abhishek says definitely don't do it in stealth. I don't know. I mean, I'm okay with doing it in stealth. You don't need to be in stealth every second of it. But especially if you're low health. The key is that you just got to figure out kind of where the enemies spawn, and that takes a little bit of time until everybody learns it. So you can sprint around and then just get back into stealth before you attack. There we go. Well, we're not going to beat 333, but might get under 4 minutes. Where are you? Okay, boss is going to go down quick. We just need to decrypt. Not quite under 4, but close. 404 is still not shameful at all. That is still a very nice run. Crab says I still prefer uplink. I don't know. I can see there's things I like about both. So here I already got the rare rewards earlier, so no rare rewards left on that character. Rusty Nails says, Fisty, you can probably, it's probably pointless, but you can buy Nukas at White Spring. Yes, that is a good way to do it. Fortunately, we had somebody donate some Nuka-Colas to get us through that a little quicker. That was very good. And we can kill ghouls there, too. Normally, we can. Let's see if there's anything alive over there before we switch characters. Decryption in the burning mine is a pain in the ass. Yes, I agree with that, Cousin Todd, 100%. It's just a really big area that is very tough to track things down in. See if we've got anything in here, and here is our problem. Nothing is spawning. This is the respawn bug that's been here since the last update. So if you want to farm popular areas, you really have to do that on a private world, which kind of sucks. Usually there's still a couple of enemies that spawn, but here it doesn't look like we've got anything. It's just a raider thief. Raider thief hanging out. Nobody there. And sadly, I don't think the communist soldiers in the deep don't count as ghouls, despite the fact that they are ghouls. Oh, but I think the challenge says specifically feral ghouls. But they should adjust that. So that's really it there. Unless we can run up where the bungalows are. Morgantown seemed to have them earlier. That could be a good stop. I mean, if I have to, I can go to a private world. Okay, it looks like we can still get the ones up here. Maybe. Maybe somebody just missed that one. No, we still got a few here. We'll just make our way up here. But yeah, now you'll notice here too a distinct lack of jitteriness. Normally, if I go running through White Spring, especially this part, it is just slowed down, choking frame rate city. But not on the new Xbox. Crab says that private world will fill up fast. Yeah. If I have to do that, it's going to be like the very end of the stream. I'll jump to one and just kill a couple ghouls to knock it out. with only 8 people allowed on a private world, that's kind of, you know, just not fun. That's another thing I really hope we see at some point in the future is expanded private worlds. I think that would be really cool. There's a lot of like role play groups and content creators and people out there that I think that would be awesome for. That, you know, I used to, in the early days of the game, I was in a little Facebook group, and we always tried to get into the same world and do events together, and we got really excited when private worlds came out, thinking, oh, well, great, we can just have a private world and everybody can jump on at the same time. Nope. Didn't work that way. Well, at least we have some ghouls in here. Everybody goes to the golf club, but not everybody comes through the entire place. All right, we need 2 more. Now we need 1 more. And we should be able to get him. Yeah, those sound effects are really quiet. That's a bug from Encrypted. Happens a lot after Encrypted. Okay. Is that an eye patch? Or is it just sunglasses? Sunglasses missing a lens. That's cool. Okay, so the ghoul challenge is done. Ghouls at Freddy's House of Scares, that's true. And Jay says, were you able to get a new Xbox easily? No, I was not. I finally caved in and got one of those overpriced GameStop bundles. Comes with an extra controller and a gift card and some Major League Baseball game that I'll never play. But yeah, it was definitely not easy. But finally I gave in because I realized, I thought about it, and I can use a couple of extra controllers. Just so I can leave one paired up with my PC, leave one paired up with my Xbox, leave one paired up with my old Xbox, and then there'll be an extra one there I can pair up with my... The hope is that we'll get the Xbox xCloud streaming thing soon, and then I can pair that up with my phone or my iPad or whatever I want to do and stream games, which could be fun. John W. says, damn, YouTube forgot to remind me, but hi. Yep, YouTube does that. It's very forgetful. Clapday says, wait, what, you're on Xbox? Yes, tonight I am on Xbox. Okay, so we need to level up 1 more time, kill more legendaries, complete more events, and complete more daily ops. Now, how close am I to a level up? Not very. So, this is probably a good time to switch characters. It's also probably a good time to kill some ghouls before they kill me. Oh, I got a little bit of jitter there, but not much. Takes an exploding car at White Spring to get this thing to choke even a little bit. Snallycaster on the roof. These ghouls dead. Okay. Well, Snallygaster, that is an interesting place for you to live. I'm not sure how you got there, but you've managed to teleport yourself out. Take that. And it looks like the robots are dead. The robots are dead at White Spring, and I guess they don't respawn either. Okay, so I probably need to turn in some script on this character. Some purified water for anyone who needs it. Okay, let's see what else we can turn in. That can go. 2 bloodied auto grenade launchers, and they both have limb damage as a 2nd star, so that one can definitely go. Switchblade without swing speed, you can go. And 2 stars versus 1, that can go. That can go too. That can go as well. All right, let's turn some of this stuff in, see if there's anything else left. And we need 26 more. Okay. Could be doable. That gives us 24, and then we're just done. Unless we can do 5, 20, 23, 26. There we go. Look at that. Math with Fisty. Okay, so all that looks good. And we've got somebody with a little camp here. Central Market. One little vending machine. That's cool. Let's see what they've got. And I'm in good shape on 38. $10mm I'll always buy up on this character, but that's about it. Okay. Actually, I don't have that much 38. Let's go ahead and grab that. And so presumably they've got... All right, there we go. John W. says, I join you, but there's no room in the world. And didn't we have some other people who wanted me to check out their camps? Let's do that before I take a little break here. Central Bobcat's way up there. Bulbasaur. When I see the name, I'll remember if that was somebody who asked me to check out the camp, I think. Maybe. Cousin Todd's puzzle maze we already went through. It's over Fat Kids Camp. Cousin Todd says, I was told there'd be no math. Well, you were lied to. Crab says, my camp is top right. Is that Central Bobcat? Are you Crab of Reason? I didn't think so. Are we on the same world? Not sure we are. Maybe. But let's go check this one out. Okay. There we go. Xbox name is Bobcat. Okay, so now I know who we're talking to here. All right. I just thought that was an entirely different name when I saw somebody dying in Encrypted last time. I don't know. I can't keep track of everybody. I try. We've got the Philippi Cemetery monument here. And the fence is going all around for protection.
Eradicating super mutants.
Let's see what Crab's got for sale.
You will never have hopes of
I will take your 38.
with muscle.
I will take your 10 millimeters. And we've got a little workshop slash gaming area.
Hi there.
Little Brotherhood of Steel setup.
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
Very cool. And some mannequins. I still haven't set up any mannequins. Ooh, and you got the eye patch on it too. That's good stuff.
I am no medic.
Brotherhood of Steel stash box with some lockers. I like it.
Trick for you.
Very nice, very nice. And John Linton says, I'm east of Haley Mine exit. I'm guessing that means Gully Mine. And we can thank Gully Mine is where? I may not have it on this character.
This collection is property of
Jester 11. Kosher Nostrus Camp. Lugo 77. Cousin Todd. Ah, okay. Jester 11 it is. Very good. Did I see somebody say Project Paradise is up? Ooh, it is. Okay. Let's go see, how long is it up? 2 minutes? We got a couple minutes here. We'll head over there. I'm going to go see...
make sure to drink.
Go see John Linton's camp quick.
Water, so you do not become one.
And then we'll head over into Project Paradise, and then we'll take a quick break and switch characters. But if anybody wants to head into Project Paradise a while, and that's fine too. I'll be there shortly. So here is John's camp. Another nice one. We've got a nice little workshop. Oh, you've got a very talented moonwalking ally as well. That's always good. It's good to see that someone has maintained the dance moves of the old world. Sheep Squatch with the Chinese stealth helmet. Very cool. And a nice little bedroom. See, I like camps like this. I like camps that are just kind of low-key. Nice little setup. Without floating all over the place. And a clown with an Easter bunny hat. So yeah, very cool. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Let's head over to Project Paradise. And Little Elf in the chat says, back with a waterfall camp. So when I jump back to the world, we may have to check that one out. Or at least when I try to jump back to the world. It's been so full, who knows? I might not be able to. I might have to go to a different world and have everybody join me there. I think that's what I would really like, is just the ability to start. It doesn't have to be a private world. Just the ability to start a world that has all 24 slots that people can join. That would be cool.
All clear.
Okay, and we want to give, always with this one, you want to give a little bit of time for people to show. So I say wait until about a minute to trigger this one. Because you just never know. John W. says, where did you get your Xbox? I got it from GameStop. I took the advice of numerous online recommendations saying to follow Wario64 on Twitter, because that account posts anytime these go live. And if it's just the console, then they're gone in 5 seconds. You don't have a chance. But when they post the bundles, because they're more expensive, then those actually last for a few minutes. So you can actually get in there and get a chance to get one. So if you don't mind spending a couple extra bucks to get a game you probably don't want and some extra controllers you may or may not need, then that's a good way to do it. So for me, I know I can use the controllers. The game, let's just be honest with ourselves here, I'm not going to play MLB The Show ever. So, you know, that's just not me. But I can take it to a GameStop and it looks like I can trade it in for about 30 bucks worth of store credit. So maybe I'll do that and find something I can use. But yeah, I figured that's beats paying a scalper. At least it's something somewhat useful. And I just don't trust buying from a scalper or like the people on eBay because, you know, what happens if there's something wrong with it and you didn't get it from a real store? It's just, I don't know, something doesn't sit right with that, especially for first generation equipment. You know, if there's going to be issues, it's going to be with the first generation of it. Cousin Todd says, hopefully if we hop servers, you'll stop waving at everyone constantly. Yeah, maybe. I can't see it on my end. It doesn't affect me, and as a human being, that means I don't have to care. Should we change the team to casual? Yes, we should. All right, we're down to about a minute and a half. I don't know where everybody's going to be, but we want to try to get people in each area. I'll run over to the Radkelp place. But yeah, if we can get all three to... we can get all three areas to a decent animal, then we might have a chance at finishing this thing with everything alive. So I think there's enough people here to get to in each one. We're still in danger. I need to get out of danger. So I think I'm in C. Hopefully we've got some folks in B filling things up. A looks like it's under control. Okay, we've got some more respawning. And we do have people in B. That's good. We might have a chance at this one. We can keep all these animals alive. We'll find out. I don't think the old friendly fire shish kebab thing works anymore. But yeah, getting the bear arm plan on this character would be very nice, because my secondary build on this one's going to be unarmed. Okay, we've got 23. And this is the problem with this one, is the rad kelp. It's much better than it used to be, but it doesn't spawn fast enough. You still get left with this limbo period where it's not there yet. And you're just kind of standing around waiting for it to show up. I don't know if it shows for everyone the same way or if it only spawns for each character. There we go. There's one anyway. There's another one. But this room's not too bad. If you've got 2 people in this room, you're probably going to be okay. The enemies aren't that overwhelming. Okay, we've got 40. 44. 2 minutes left. If we can get to 60, that would be pretty damn great. I don't know if we can or not. Wow, 79 venison in A. Okay, one more. 2. We need 16. Three. Four. And it looks like we got 4 more in, so we're down to needing 12. Now we need 8. We're close. We're very close. Okay, now we need 6. I've got 1. Come on, game. Two. 3. Let's get them in. We need 3 more. There's 1. 2. Oh, that's enough. We got 60. If they can get 4 more sludge in B, this will be the first time I've ever seen all 3 maxed out.
Lab assistants are advised
And it might
to
happen.
finish trial preparations promptly.
John W. says you should play Resident Evil 8. Looks really good. That's interesting. We didn't quite get to 60 in B. That's okay. We should be okay. Hopefully. Alright, defend the friendly animals. Where'd everybody go? Am I in here alone? I am playing on a gorilla, so let's not leave Fisty alone. Let's make sure somebody else is in here to help with this Mirelurk King. Not sure how I got all the way up here. I've never seen that happen before, but where is our Mirelurk King? Uh-oh, we lost somebody already. Did we lose the Mirelurk King already? No, we didn't. Okay. Mirelurk King is over here getting mauled by things. Okay. Mega Sloth. Oh, okay, that's right. B, you're actually almost... I remember that now. It's so rare to see it happen, but yeah, B, we're actually better off if we don't max that one out. And there's a Deathclaw. Not sure what happened to the Mirelurk King, but here's the Deathclaw. And there's the Mirelurk King, too. Anglers we got to take care of. They are trouble. Nothing but trouble. Don't know. This is looking... Our chances are looking good here so far. Cave cricket isn't... Those cave crickets are definitely not helping. I definitely wish friendly fire worked. Three friendly animals still alive, and the Mega Sloth is the highest ranked out of all of them. That never happens. Well, none of this ever happens. Three good quality animals, all still alive. Okay, so here comes the alpha. The question is, where will it be? And, of course, my weapon broke. All right, where is the alpha? Okay, it's the Grafton monster. And the Grafton monster's weak spot is the blowholes. It's done. We did it with all three alive. That never, ever, ever happens. And I missed the rewards. I don't know why that turret's shooting at us, but I'll get out of the way. And let's see if we got anything interesting from this one. To be able to look at new. Probably not. I probably got nothing. Oh, we got the Stimpack diffuser plan. And David says, I think that's a first for most players. And John says you have a good team. There's definitely a good team here, but it's not just this team. There's a lot of people here. That's the big one. And that's the important thing with this event, is you've got to have a lot of people at it. If you've got a couple people in each area and they're reasonably well built, you can do this with all three animals alive. But if you don't, you're not gonna. Okay, so we got some events done. Got the Stimpack diffuser plan. Did I learn it? I did. So that is super rare. Very rare plan. Hopefully everybody got either a bare arm or a Stimpack diffuser. And Cousin Todd says it helps when the entire server is the Fisty Brigade. Yes, it does. And Crab says I got the lab coat. Awesome. All I got just then was a lab coat. It does happen. That is the that's the booby prize. Okay. And what do we have left here? So, I remember saying that we would do that, and then I would take a quick break. And we're almost at another level, so actually it doesn't make a ton of sense for me to switch characters here. So, I'm going to go and finish that level. Remove squatters from the flooded train yard. Now, this is going to inevitably not work right, but a lot of them will be here. If I can even fast travel out. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Can I go from here? Oh no, we've got AWOL armaments. Okay, AWOL's good. All hail the floaty army. Y94 says, I have a bear arm plan if you want it. I already know it. I would be happy to take that off your hands. That would make for some interesting drops for weapon videos. So yeah, if you're in the world and you want to drop it, please do. Gonna go ahead and do AWOL armaments because that will be good for XP. And we'll knock out another event. There's our... Oh, no, that's not a level. Okay, that's just repeatable XP. And Fusion Core, where are you? There we go. Lab Day says, come by 10mm from me. I need caps. I could do that. I can always use more 10mm on this guy. Okay, let's start the event. So no one wants my unstoppable monster. Hey, everyone can feel free to drop whatever plans they want for me here. I've been grinding the daily op on this character because I want the unstoppable monster. Oh, we got a legendary. I'll hold off on the legendary for a minute just in case anybody else shows up here. And we've got Fat Kid here, and Cousin Todd. And we got Kosher Nostra flying in. And we're just all sitting here toying with this legendary, waiting for everybody to get a shot. Not going to live much longer. Oh, an exterminator's grenade launcher. Who could ask for anything more? There's a little elf. This is one of my favorite events in the game. Been here since the beginning. It's not a public event. I'd actually love to see this get, like, beefed up to be tougher with way more robots at it and make it a public event. I think that would be cool. And I think that was our level. Oh, we got a bathrobe. Cousin Todd in the bathrobe brigade. I'll be joining you when I move to the next character. Cousin Todd says, I wish there were more cars to blow up. Me too. What's the point of living in the apocalypse if you can't blow up cars? So this character that I'm on now, it's my pistol build, and I've had people question why I do certain things on this character. This character is designed to grind XP. And we've been live now for about 2 hours. And I haven't been grinding XP specifically. I've just been playing the game. But I've hit 3 levels. And this character is in the mid 300s. So in 2 hours, with some lunch boxes and not a lot of intense focus, I did that. So that is why this character is built this way. So I do sacrifice maybe a little bit of damage, maybe a little bit of common sense damage stuff, or meta build stuff for that. That's the whole reason this one exists. And she does a pretty good job. And there's that bear arm plan. And who gave me that bear arm plan? I know somebody said it, and now I can't remember. I'm looking back here. We've got a really busy chat tonight. And whoever it was who dropped the bear arm plan, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I very much do. That is one less thing to grind for. We'll get that on the character that it's needed on. Thank you very, very much. Cousin Todd says, I reflexively stole it and then redropped it. Well, thank you for that, Todd. Okay. And so now we are in good shape here. So I got all 3 levels. Now I need to do 3 more daily ops, 4 more events, and kill 8 more legendary enemies. So we've still got a little bit of work to do tonight. Plus, I know Little Elf has a cool new camp that she did, and I bet she wants us to check that out, and I'm all too happy to do it. And Y94R, yes, Y94R dropped it. That's who it was. And that's why I couldn't remember the name, because I couldn't remember that. Oh, Clap Days says 10 millimeter. Okay, where's your camp, Clapped? Let's see here. Kosher Nostra. Oh, you're Kosher Nostra. Okay. So not only did you leave me a bear arm plan, but you also have incorporated fantastic wordplay in your username. Gotta love it. That's Little Elf. Clap Day says WSS. White Spring Station. Or are you down here? There we go. Okay. Now I see where I'm going, if the game will let me fast travel ever. Todd. Still haven't fixed it, Todd. I don't know about this, Todd. Now that I'm on Xbox, I'm not sure you're going to be able to take very accurate notes for tomorrow's meeting, now that you can play. There we go. Kosher with thank you kindly. Hey. I appreciate wordplay. Okay, there's clapped. I'll wave even though I'm apparently waving nonstop. And what do we have in here? Oh, look at you, Mr. Smart Guy. Uh-huh. 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 You think you're pretty cool, do you? That's all right. I should have known. I should have checked when I saw there's only 1,600 rounds of ammo there. I should have known as soon as, and I knew it. As soon as I couldn't see what was going on, I knew it. I knew better. But now I want to see what was done here. So we're going to real quick. Oops. Do I have... I do not, but I've got lots of perks, so... Which one is the one to... There we go, light-footed. Crab says trap camps are garbage. There are trap camps that I think are really, really inventive. There we go, and there's my junk too. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that's Cousin Todd. Okay, so... Now, if you ever want to not get stuck in trap camps, put on the light-footed perk before you go and sneak. And now you'll see that we don't set off their traps. So, what did they do? What is even hitting me? I don't even know what this stuff is. Okay, so it's something that's in the display case, I'm guessing? Crab says, welcome to Xbox X. Hey, I begrudge you not... Oh, I see. Okay. So it's the punji boards. It's the punji boards. Okay, yeah. Hey, I begrudge no one anything, and I can sneak past them with this, but yeah. Yeah, when it comes to trap camps, the punji boards are a little bit, you know, it's a little bit, eh. I have seen some really creative trap camps, though. And... like, there was one that I went to where it had you jump up a bunch of levels and you had to kind of jump across platforms to get to where you were going. And then you get to the end and you're so used to doing it and they made just one extra space in between and you just fell to your death. Like, that was brilliant. It was well thought out. It was well planned and creative. The punji boards, yeah, I'm not going to lie. You know, do what you're going to do. But yeah, you see a camp like this. I should have known from the minute I got here. We've got floating. We've got a bunch of steam and stuff coming out. Should have known, should have known. Crab says, wonder if I can dart through it with PA. Probably not. And Gomu says, that's the rad kelp. Okay, interesting. Cousin Todd says, at least my trap base was just irritating and annoying. Yeah, I mean, yours isn't really a trap camp. Yours is a puzzle camp. And that's even cooler. Because that, you know, you're really adding some kind of emergent gameplay to it. Okay, he wants to show me something else. And I'm staying sneaky. Ah, here's his workshop. Okay. And more bungee boards. So this, I guess, is the trick now. You do a bungee board, then a carpet, or the floor mat thing, then another bungee board. Because you can't just stack the bungee boards on top of each other anymore. So now it's that. Well, hey, to each their own. I say, you know, with trap camps, I know a lot of people get really upset about them. I don't get really upset about them. I think there's, you know, if that's what you're doing, that's what you're doing. Ranger Lux races, that's evil. Yeah, but I'm okay with that. There should be some evil in Fallout. I'm okay with a little evil in Fallout. If you're going to build a camp and make it evil, okay. You know, I don't, you know, the bungee board thing is at least a little bit of a, I don't know if I'd go as far as to call it an exploit, but it's definitely not intended. You know, the bungee board's supposed to trigger when you walk over it, not when you stand next to it. But I can't really begrudge anybody for doing what's there and having a little fun. It doesn't really hurt anybody. Death costs you nothing in this game. So, you know, unless you're holding a ton of junk, then that hurts. But, you know, get in the habit of stashing your junk before you go shopping and you'll be fine. Crab says I always nuke trap camps, but this time I won't because I don't have key cards. Well, in this case, I think now that everybody's got 2 camp slots, if you see a nuke coming down on your camp, it's pretty easy to just put your camp away. Okay, so we've now been live for a little over 2 hours. We've still got some more challenges to do, so there's still a good bit of streaming to do tonight. And Clap says, game got boring, so I made my own. Hey, I begrudge you nothing. That's, but yeah, you know, I've seen, I hesitate to come down on trap camps and freak out about them because I think it does add an interesting element to the game where, you know, it adds a little bit of unpredictability and danger when you're going shopping and doing things like that. I would love to see Bethesda actually incorporate maybe some more creative traps into it that people could use legitimately rather than just stacking bungee boards. And that's why people do it, because there isn't a lot you can do. But I think that would be interesting. And, you know, if players would just get in the habit of stashing their junk before they go shopping, then, oh, well, you died. Who cares? It's really inconsequential if, as long as you haven't, as long as you're not carrying around 65,000 pounds of junk on you, you're not really going to get upset if you get killed at a trap camp. Reminder to everyone to stash your junk or donate it to me. Cousin Todd says favorite thing in Fallout 4 was the trap parking ramp. I don't remember that one. I like the, there's the trap door thing that flips up and can fling you away. So, like, there's lots of little things that could be done there. And I think if it was done with things that were in the game, natural, like legitimately in the game and intended to be used that way, then I think people would have a little more fun with it. We're just so used to not having any threats from anybody that anytime the slightest thing comes up, we tend to maybe overreact a little bit. But yeah, having seen some really cool trap camps, I don't want to come down on the side of just blanket saying all trap camps are horrible and evil and everyone who makes one is a griefer. I just don't think that's true. I think the consequence of death in Fallout 76 is pretty damn minimal, so there are far bigger things to worry about than that. But I digress. And says rate my trap camp 10 out of 10. Well, I can't give it a 10 out of 10 because it's punji boards. But it did get me, so, you know, it surprised me enough. It was hidden well enough to get me. I'm usually pretty good at sniffing those things out. So I'm going to give your trap camp 7.5 out of 10 because you got me, but it used punji boards. So you want to get a 10 out of 10 from me on a trap camp, got to come up with something original. But as far as trap camps go, that wasn't too bad. It tricked me enough, and the rad kelp was creative. So here we go. So I'm going to give you a 7.5 out of 10. And Lynette Brady said, Little Elf says pastry at the waterfall camp. And Clapday says someone moved their tent. I got another one. Okay, well, I am going to take a quick break here. Give me a couple minutes to get up, stretch the legs, and I shall return. Oh, party, no pastries. I'll take it 7 out of 10. There we go. So yeah, party at Little Elf's waterfall camp. That is, if anyone wants to know, that is right over here. No, that's Timmy Mint. Did we lose Little Elf? Is she not on the world anymore? No, she is. There it is. Okay. So right there is Little Elf's waterfall camp. And so over in the mire near the retreat. Definitely go check it out. We'll go check that out once I switch characters. And... But for now, I am going to just take a quick break. I'm just going to park here so you can still hear a little bit of music while I'm gone. I won't be long. Oh, I don't have my slide here. There we go. Okay. Give me a couple of minutes. I shall return. Please do talk amongst yourselves. And looks like Ranger gave him a 9 out of 10. All right. Clap says, move the tent. I want to show another one. Okay, let me see if I can do that for you. I'm going to try and move it farther away just in case. There we go. Hopefully that's far enough. If not, as soon as I come back, I'm going to switch characters and it'll go away anyway. So we'll be all right. Okay. Bear with me, folks. Talk amongst yourselves. Have a little fun. And I shall return. We've still got a lot to do. Okay, and we're back. Let's close out the slide. There we go. And Achilles says good night. Good night, Achilles. And it looks like Clapton has another trap camp here. Let's check it out. We'll check it out before we switch characters. Why not? Because who knows what's going to happen when I switch. Okay, so this is the other one. This is the one I saw earlier that had the one vending machine out front. And then shelters, and we didn't go in. So now that we know who it is, we'll go in, and I'm going to stay sneaky. And do we have traps in here? Maybe when we get up here. I'll look around the outside. That's just a workshop. Doesn't look like we have traps in this one. Okay, he was reclipping. He'll show me. Okay. I'll head back outside. All right, let's check this one out. And I'm stuck in the bungee boards. Ha 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 ha. So more bungee boards. Very good. Okay. All right, we get the point. So I am going to jump out. And you know what? We never looked at the atomic shop, did we? We got the free thing, but I didn't see what was new. Responders bundle, so it's the same stuff. Oh, that's right. It's just the Vault-Tec fountain. That's fine, but nothing too impressive. Clacks and light. And that's about it. Yeah, nothing real special here this week. I think we're in a little bit of a holding pattern with Atomic Shop stuff, just probably with the Microsoft purchase. You know, before they sold, they needed every dime they could make, but now that's less urgent. So 30% off for another backpack, West Virginia backpack. That's kind of cool. I'll grab that. And specials. Yeah, sorry, Bethesda, not paying for XP boosters. Not happening. Okay, and we got it. Okay, let's go ahead and head to the main menu. And we'll switch to the main character. And let's see if I can get back into the world. If I can't, then... oh, no, I'm going back in. Cool. We've been on this world for a while, so it might get to a point where the server starts acting up. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start a new daily ops team. So anybody that wants to do daily op can jump on. Clap says, see ya, I'm going to go try and get in some PvP. Cool. Go for it. Have fun. Oh, Clapped is back for the daily op. And we've got Central Bobcat. Very good. Okay, so we're looking good here. Let's just drink up some water. Scorched Beast Brain for a little XP. That doesn't hurt. And I do have a couple lunch boxes on this character too. Wait till we're in the daily op. And Clamp says, never mind, thought you left. Nope, I'm going to be back for a little while. Going to have to jump to a couple different characters for the daily ops. So we've got some good stuff going on being shared. Let's jump in. All right, so our record tonight is 333. Can we beat it? Now, my other characters, one of them is also a stealth commando, and the other one is a heavy gunner, so that'll be interesting. I'll wait till everybody's loaded in here before I pop a lunchbox. Crap says... Crapped. Sharing radicals since you're bloodied. Thank you. All right. And everybody's loading in. I'm going to pop one of these too. There we go. And that probably has everybody about maxed out. 75. Somebody else just popped one too. 75. 75. Okay, I can pop one more. There we go. That should get us to double. And I am in my bathrobe. We are here for the Bathrobe Brigade with Cousin Todd. And it's time to run in, I think, as long as everybody's ready. Oh, we got another lunchbox. John Linton says, I'm in awe of Little Elf's camp. It is amazing. Yeah, that waterfall camp is amazing. Uh-oh, we got the Battle of the Legacy. But look at that. It's loud and it's supremely obnoxious, but it's not glitching out the game like it did on the old Xbox or even on PC. All right, let's run in here and get this going. Let's see if we can beat our best time for the night. Was 3:33. That's going to be very tough to do. That's a tall order.
We're going to need to shut down some radio interceptors nearby. Take them out. Bring us back some privacy.
Okay, I think we've got another one or two in here somewhere.
Best stay quiet, though. Make too much noise here and you'll be overrun before you know it.
We got 2 so far. 4. The rest of the team got a few. Ooh, something interesting was happening down here. A vault dweller was being experimented on. I do need to come down here and actually explore. Yeah, here I am saying, let's beat our time, and I'm busy screwing around looking at stuff. I see you. Should have some more out here somewhere. Okay. 84 meters away. So the thing I do like about this is with stealth, we get our stealth benefits. So not only do you stay sneaky, but you actually get to do a little more damage, which is really helpful. All right, where is the interceptor? Can I get to it? Okay, got one going. Somebody else got one first. Okay. 10 more. 4 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Probably should have just stayed by that interceptor, because that'll save a lot of time.
Got another read on the code carrier. Should be one of the
If I can just hit it.
Try to pick off the right
But now I
one
don't know
without
where it
raising too
is.
much attention.
Lots of cryopods.
Take that code to the next interceptor.
Okay, where is the interceptor? 27 meters this way. Yep, I should have just stayed put and let everybody hunt. Now I don't know where it is. Here we go. Clap says, don't kill them when they're not supposed to be. That's a good point. That makes it easier to hunt them down again. Okay, so 333 looks out of the question. But we're still in play for 403. That was our second best. Yeah, this one they're not playing as nicely. They're not coming out as much. We got a little lucky on those first two where they all just kind of came right out in the open.
bigger and nastier than usual. I recommend a tactical takedown. Good luck, team.
27 up a level. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to get to it before they do. Because I am very lost. Very, very lost. There was the boss. And one more decryptor and Bobcat's on it. We are good to go. 437, still a very respectable time. Executioner's Gatling Plasma for the win. There we go. And I got the unstoppable monster on the wrong character. Oh my. Well, that's okay. Hey, I don't know if you can drop those to other characters now that they were, because it used to be something you could trade. I don't know if you can anymore. So I just want to take a peek. Can this plan be dropped? You can drop the plan? Oh, wow. It's not untradeable? That's awesome. Okay, cool. So I can move it to the character that I want it to be on. All right, I just assumed you couldn't do that. Well, that's great. That just made my night. All right, we'll put that in there. I'll handle that off camera. And what else do we have going on here? Let's switch up to a casual team. And we got to go see Little Elf's waterfall camp. John was already there, but let's let everybody see it. Cousin Todd says, I got medical malpractice and sold it, so it should be tradable. That's awesome. I'm so glad to see that. I can't stand all the untradeable stuff. Like, I get it, but I also don't get it. Okay, so this camp here, we're deep in the mire. And, of course, this spot, it's a popular spot because of the waterfall. And there's Gramps, who can't quite figure out his way upstairs.
Nobody does a senior discount after the war, you know?
And this spot I love. And she's got this nicely lit. So you've got the waterfall. You've almost got like a Zen garden feel here. Lots of hammocks. We've got the bug zapper. But yeah, you can see that she's got this kind of... all of her camps kind of have the same feel. And it's a good thing. It's a very distinct style. It's Go ahead and cook up any meat we've got. And there is none. Vendor. And here we could go into the shelters if we want to. We're just going to check out the camp itself. So it's like one big structure. It's almost like treehouse meets forest retreat kind of thing. And we've got a traveling merchant. How you doing, buddy? Can I sell you some crap? I've been picking up a lot of garbage, and I hope that you'll give me money for that garbage. Anything we don't need here. Definitely don't need 52 rataways. Okay, everything else looks good. Morgan Murphy says, I want this for my real house. Exactly. Like, that's how all of her camps are. Every one of her camps is like that. I look at all of her camps and I think, okay, can someone please drop 10,000 nuclear bombs on the world so I can hire Little Elf to build me this house? And I can pay her with bottle caps instead of actual money. Because apparently with bottle caps and, you know, things you pick up out of old dumpsters, you can build awesome vacation homes like this. And we can have one of these cool organs. The Orgatronic Deluxe. Didn't I get the nice camp emote? I thought I did, but maybe not. Can't expand any of these. Except that one. Maybe I need to activate it. But yeah, so here is the waterfall camp. Cousin Todd says you're still nonstop waving. Yeah, can't do anything about that one. And Randy says buy bulk ammo. Yeah, no. It's not really that good a deal. If you actually look at it. Okay, let me see if I can find the merchant again. Like, it seems like a good thing, but when you actually look at it, bulk ammo scrap. Look at what's in here. So 360 caps, you get 20 lead, 30 steel, 10 adhesive. Well, the adhesive is pretty good, but this doesn't actually make you very much ammo. So when you look closely at it, there's not, like, it looks like there's a lot in there, but it's not really that good. Considering that you can get lead and steel very easily. The adhesive is nice. The adhesive doesn't hurt, but yeah, it's not as good as it looks. So yeah, and then we've got all the hammocks here. So I can, you know, hang out in my bathrobe and my bloody chef's hat and take a nap. John says, ammo for you. Morgan says, I only get the scrap when I'm in a bind and need to farm more. Yeah, when you're in a pinch, it can kind of work. Look at the backpack flare, defying the laws of physics when you're laying down. Randy says, tell me what else you're going to spend caps on. Yeah, I mean, there isn't that much, but I don't really need the... Oh, there's the XP buff. So, yeah, I mean, hey, if you want to spend your caps on it, spend your caps on it. It doesn't make a bit of difference to me. I was playing the game. And John said he's got some ammo for me. I'm not sure where he's at here. We've got everybody hanging out. There we go. Thank you. Very much appreciated. All right, so what else do we need to do here? We need to kill some more legendaries. We need to do more events and do more dailies. So let's see what events we have. All right, Distant Thunder is a great one to do. Derringer says, how far are you on the season? We'll check that in a little bit. Clap says, nice playing with y'all. Gotta go. Thanks for raiding my camp. You are welcome. Thank you for joining us. All right, so now for this one, we just got to kill a bunch of Scorched. Even things like those death animations, the way they kind of stop and spin down to the ground. And you just don't take notice of that stuff until you've got like a nice frame rate. There's Distant Thunder. Easy peasy event. Any others going on? Riding Shotgun's going again. Timmy Mint joined the team. Well, Riding Shotgun will give us an event and a legendary, so I'll do Riding Shotgun again.
Let's hope no one is going to any graves today. Other than
yes, it's Ares.
Cast their forsaken souls to hell itself. Their screams echoing back as our merciless assault rips them from this mortal coil. Darkly we stride, tall and powerful, through this tunnel of death.
Ares is the best.
Ares? That's a box you don't want to open.
I love Ares. Ares is the best NPC that was ever added to Fallout 76, by far. One of my favorites in the entire series. He's fantastic. Clap says, can I post my POV of your POV of me killing you? I don't care. It's fine. And we've got somebody else here. I think it's over, fat kid. All right, we've got everybody showing up for Riding Shotgun again. I do like having a nice full server full of people joining in. That's fun. Rusty Nails says, it would be nice if I could modify clothing so I can stop wearing the Mystery of Mysteries dress I have. One male character and it looks weird. Clap says, I'm to stay in the stream. No new interesting videos. Hey, you are welcome to hang out as long as we're on. Absolutely.
But also really dangerous, so listen up. We're hiring you to protect these pack raw men and their merchant. Today, the role of merchant will be played by none other than Rudy. Say hi, Rudy.
Hi, Rudy.
Protect the Brahmin at all costs, even at the sake of your own, or Rudy's, life. If we lose the Brahmin, we lose our pay. If you get lucky, you may spot some cargo that was lost on previous runs. We'll pay for that too. Let's head out.
What was that part about even at the cost of Rudy's life? Did I hear that right?
Don't know what you're talking about, Rudy. Keep up.
I think that Ares is Old Man McRib in disguise. He just has such a great, like, nihilistic, sarcastic attitude. It's fantastic. Love it. And Brett says, I'm your monkey. All right. I hope I'm saying that right. How do you get the bathrobe? You can get it from the one clothing vendor in the White Spring Hotel. Once we're done here, I can run over there and show everybody. It's not always there, but it's not super rare. And sometimes you can buy a couple at a time, too. All right, we've got tons of people here, so I'm going to scout ahead and look for the discarded... Look for the lost packages. And here's one. I've seen one in here before. Only once, though. Alright, so we got one of the lost supplies. Clap says, I'm also on PC, but that's a non-trap camp PvP account. All good. Yeah, next week I will be on PC, where Xbox, it's much easier to add friends and stuff like that. PC, the social menu is so weird, it's hard for me to do that, so we don't get quite a full server on PC. But I will keep trying to do more of that. Okay, so there's two. Keep looking ahead. Sometimes you can't get to all of them right away. Oh, forgot about the bear trap. See, like, why can't we place bear traps at our camp? I think that would be cool. And anything hanging out in here? Doesn't look like it. Probably need to wait for one of those little side passages to open up to get to the fourth one. Which is fine. Morgan says, is this a new event? I never saw it before. No, this one was added with Wastelanders. And you used to see it a lot when Wastelanders first came out. You do have to trigger it. Everybody kind of played it a lot, and then I think got the rewards they wanted and backed off, but I still like this one. It's not super duper difficult, but it is at least a little bit challenging.
Better step back. This thing's about to go boom.
Yeah, what happens if I stand here, Ares? I dare you to blow it up while I'm standing right on top of it. Oh, look, nothing happened. It didn't hurt me at all.
Let's have waiting for us.
Okay, and there's always a legendary up here we want to make sure we get a shot on. It's tough to get a shot. Okay, we got a shot. Let's make sure it counts. It's fairly squishy. Uh-oh, monkey's dead. Blood eagles are pretty squishy, so it's hard to make sure everybody gets a hit, but just standing there, cranking out minigun fire, nobody cares.
Get the gate open and let's clean up the stragglers. Stragglers don't look too demoralized. Help these prominent safe.
Alright, there's usually a couple of stragglers in here.
Alright, we're doing okay.
Okay, guess somebody got him.
Still breathing.
We're not out of the woods yet. We just killed one of their captains. They're gonna get
So yeah, this event, it's got some good rewards. You've got the outfit that Ares is wearing. The Blue Ridge Caravan gas mask and the Blue Ridge Caravan outfit are both rewards you can get. There's also a backpack, which I don't know if Ares is wearing or not. Might be. No.
There's all sorts of shit you could get
but Rudy is carrying it.
Just wiped clean when the bombs fell. So I searched and searched until I didn't. That life ended with this caravan ride. Found something here that gave me a reason to stay.
Caps, right? Bet it was the caps.
Yeah, Morgan, this is definitely a good event, and you trigger it at the other end of Big Ben Tunnel. So this is the east end. You want to trigger it at the west end. Or no, this is the event. This is the end you trigger it at. There's a guy outside that you'll talk to. I'll point him out. And it is absolutely a soloable event. So if you're somebody that doesn't have a lot of people they play with, you can absolutely do it on your own. But it's certainly easier if you have a group. And so you just basically have to protect the Brahmin, and then you've got to look for your lost Blue Ridge Caravan supply caches, which are kind of off to in these little side chambers. Looks like somebody found the last one. There's one. That's what they look like. Ooh, there's a handmade on the ground. We'll take that. Okay, how do I get out of here? And we're clear. We've won. Cousin Todd says harder to solo without friendly fire. Oh yeah, it's definitely harder to solo without it, but you can do it. Now, if you're soloing it, you're probably not going to go hunting for the side things.
Well done. We're in the clear.
But you can.
Let's head out there while we can.
There's a point in the middle of it where you get where they wait and you have to push a button to open a gate to let them proceed. You can take a few minutes then to go do it. So it's doable. We get anything good? Recipe for Deathclaw Wellington. Yeah, nothing real good here, but we've got a nuke coming down too, and we've got it so for Fat Kid with the awkwardly positioned nose in the camera.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
There you go. That should make for an awkward photo for someone. Oh yeah. All right. You never know which way the bathrobe will flap. Morgan says, I still haven't joined a team. Been running them all solo. Okay. Yeah, hey, it's good to know how to do it on your own. But yeah, public teams are good. Public teams are, they seem to be a pretty good addition to the game. Makes it a lot easier to team up with people. You don't necessarily have to, I know for me, getting into Fallout 76, when it first came out, my biggest concern was just talking to people. I'm not a particularly social person, and I didn't want to be kind of forced into that. And that's actually one of the reasons I started my channel, was I wanted to kind of put myself out there a little bit and kind of just get over some of that stuff, and it's definitely helped. But yeah, that's so what I like about public teams is you can join a public team, you can do the stuff with your team, your teammates kind of get why they're all here, we're all doing this thing, but I don't necessarily have to talk to them, which is also nice, because even though I've gotten over some of that social anxiety, I still, as a grown-ass adult, it's just awkward when I end up in a party chat with a bunch of kids. It's just kind of weird. Okay, so now we've got to head down to... I was hoping to see Rudy here to buy some pepperoni rolls, but I don't know where he went.
Clean up this fixed that never seems to end.
Introverted extrovert. Very good. Cousin Todd says putting yourself out there, that explains the robe. Oh yeah. You know it. You know it, Todd. But yeah, that was one of the reasons I wanted to start the channel. I'm not a particularly antisocial person. Like, I've spent years in you know, singing in bands and doing stuff like that. Like, I'm not a shy person, but over the last few years, I just found myself becoming increasingly hermit-like. So I wanted to make sure I did a little bit of something to get a little more comfortable with that. And this is helping. And that's good. Now I'm just enjoying making content and doing cool stuff. Gives me a creative outlet I haven't had for a while. Colm says, how many characters do you have? On Xbox, I've got 4 legit characters, and I mean, they're all legit, but 4 characters I actually play, and 1 that's really just a mule. I've been playing on Xbox since the game came out, and then on PC, I've got 3 characters that I play regularly or semi-regularly. I have Old Man McRib, who's really just for questing and video content making. And then I have a mule there, too. Oh, look at you teleporting all over the... Wow. Okay, somebody is very excitable tonight. All right, Queenie. Time to die. And did she already regenerate? I think she did. Gotta keep an eye on the health bar. My microphone is right in front of my health bar, so that's not helpful. Well, this is a quick queen fight. Less than 3 minutes. I will take it. Oh, there we go, an exterminator spear. Once again, we have won Fallout 76. There's no reason to go on anymore, folks. Stream can end here. The content making can end here. We've accomplished all that is necessary. And a nocturnal fire axe? I mean, what more could you possibly ask for? What more could you possibly want out of Fallout 76 than an exterminator spear and a nocturnal fire axe? I can think of nothing better. We can now dominate all content. There's no point in proceeding anymore. We have won all of the valuable things in Fallout 76. Alright, so there was an event and another legendary. Stash our flux. Stash these absolutely game-changing legendaries we got. Oh, Chameleon Secret Service right arm. We got that from somewhere. Wow. Okay, with food, drink, and chem weight reduction and AP refresh. So that would be good if I had it on my non-bloodied stealth commando. Morgan says, selective in who you associate with or let in your circle. I'll get there, but everyone has cooler things than I do. Everyone. There's always somebody. But no, I totally get that. Have fun the way you want to have fun. That's what it's all about. Ozymandias says endgame weapons. You know it. You know it. Alright, so we need another event. And we need 2 more daily ops. And still 6 more legendaries. Okay, so I'm going to now jump to another character. Actually, I'm going to jump to a train station and turn in script. Then we'll jump to another character, do another daily op. Whose camp is this? It's over Fat Kid's camp. Oh, we never went and checked out his camp. Let's check it out. Got a couple of cabins, crashed plane, very cool. Check out the vendor. Executioner's short ultra sight with fire rate. No, I think I'm okay with that one. Unyielding with luck. Good there. Vampire's Cryolator. That could be interesting. Vampire's Cryolator would keep you healthy. I'm going to grab that. I'm planning a weapon spotlight. I rolled a quad Cryolator on PC. So I want to do a weapon spotlight on the Cryolator, but it's not really a weapon you're going to run around and go farming with. So I kind of want to show how it works at like a queen fight and at Encrypted. But if I can have a few different ones to showcase when I do it, that might be kind of interesting, because I think vampires and quad are probably your best bets. Like Blood Eat here, what good is it? It's not about doing damage. That's not why you're doing it. You're doing it to freeze and slow down the enemy. So that might be kind of interesting to get footage on a couple different characters. I did get an Exterminator's Crusader pistol, but that's not very useful, so that can go away. And a mutant's shovel can go away. It's endgame stuff, but it's just going to have to go. And I think that gets us at least close to 150. We'll turn this stuff in. Ozymandias is leaving us for the night. That's all good. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us while you could. Okay, so we still need 10 more. Oh, well, we don't really need 10 more. I'm at 909, so next time I turn in, I'll max out, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and just dump the excess in the stash. And scrap what we can. I always pick up handmaids and scrap them for mods, but I forget that I've been playing on this character since day one, so I already know everything.
Initiate trading.
And actually, we're in pretty good shape here. Okay. So I'm going to switch characters. And this is going to be my heavy gunner. John says, just got a Vampire's Ultrasight Gatling laser. Going to go play with it and see how good it is. Worked well in a daily op other than the time it takes to rev up. Yeah, that's the drawback to those, is that spin up time. Oh, and this is the first I've been on this character since the new update. And then Rusty Nail says, that's why I like your weapon videos. I have all those except the Fixer. Awesome. Okay, so what do I have on the... I've not been on this character for quite some time. All right, Scrip is maxed. I've got a bloodied 50 cal with fire rate. That's good. I've got some good stuff, and... that's right, the Vampire's explosive 50 cal I have on this guy. Okay. Let's scrap some stuff. It has been a minute since I've played this character. And I bet we've got all kinds of good stuff to do. Don't need that anymore. I like to keep a lot of stim packs on this guy, but I don't need 72 of them. I think 50 will do just fine. Okay. And this character... Alright, we're going to throw down a tent. I had some clothing. We've got the Jaguar pantsuit. And this character, I originally tried to do my best to... I was very, very bored at one point, and I thought I would make a character that looked just like Michael Scott from The Office and try to build Dunder Mifflin in Appalachia. But this character, I did not put a beard on. But it always has a beard. I don't know why. I cannot explain this for the life of me. When other people look at the character, I don't think he has a beard. But he's got a beard here. Plus, I didn't do a very good job. I'm just not good at that sort of thing. But it came close. Okay. We'll cook up a little food, and then we'll start a new daily ops team. Let's go ahead and create a new daily ops team. So once again, anybody who wants to join me in a daily op, feel free. And we've got Monkey. We've got Monkey, we've got Cousin Todd. Oh, and I need to eat and drink a little bit, probably. And this one will be a little tougher for me because I'm not stealthy on this character. So we'll see how we do. I may need to de-rad a little bit, and I should also probably check and make sure I've got the right perks on. I think so. Can share strange in numbers again. And we're going to go ahead and take Gunsmith off. And we're going to take Power User off. We're going to go with Demo Expert. And let's make sure my gun isn't about to break. Nope, looks okay for now. Crab says, dang, didn't get in this time. Hey, everybody gets their turn. We still got one more we got to do yet, too. Okay, let's jump in. Then I got to find some legendaries, which is not an easy task when the servers never respawn. Okay. Do I have any lunch boxes on this guy? I do not. I am going to go ahead and heal up a little bit because I'm not sneaking. There's no way I'm going to be super duper useful in here. John says, I got all the new drops for the treasure hunter except the Scorched tube, the one thing you wanted. That's a shame. Cousin Todd says, I'm off to bed after this one, Crab, so you can take my spot. There we go. And Lynette is Little Elf. She's going to jump in on the next one if she's fast enough. All right. And Morgan says, got the Scorched tube. I was shocked I got it. That's awesome. Okay, so everybody's here. And somebody, oh, Hayes has the Blue Ridge Caravan outfit. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's rock and roll.
Team, this is the Brotherhood of Steel. Someone's been intercepting our communications. We'll need to disable the devices ASAP. Also, I recommend going quiet.
Oh, yeah? You recommend going quiet, do you? No, that's not happening this time. Hopefully the vampires effect will keep me alive. All right, we got code carrier somewhere. Okay, I don't want to kill you until it's time to kill you. All right, now we need to find the interceptor. 10 meters. Okay, monkey's on it. Cool.
Never knew what hit him. Keep it up. Wipe out another group and I'll try to get a lead on the next code.
All right, where the rest of you is at? Well, we're moving pretty quick through this one. Uh-oh. Okay, code carrier coming. Oh, right nearby.
Don't make a racket, alright?
Don't make a racket. Ha!
Good work getting the code. Head over to another interceptor and shut it down. Anticipate reinforced enemy presence here.
So I don't really want to kill them if it's not time, but I also don't really have a choice. I'm very loud. Okay, one down. Uh-oh, we're at 3 minutes. Can we do it? Can we beat 3:32? Or 3:33? Probably not. Maybe 4 minutes, though. See lots of red dots. Where are you? You just shot at me. Where'd you go? Stop hiding. Stop hiding. You have to come out sooner or later. Okay, well, this round, they definitely hid a little more effectively. We'll still get 8 minutes for sure, but that first one at 3.5, that was impressive. Crab says 3:33 will remain our time. Yeah, that was awesome.
I got news on that final code. Looks like the top cheese of this little gang.
Oh yeah, time for the top cheese. At 20 meters this way. How you doing, top cheese? They're not the top cheese anymore. All right, well, we did it in under 5. That is still very, very respectable. See if we got anything good out of this one. Fisty appears to have gotten his bearings in this vault. Last week he was lost. That is very true. I'm still a little lost. I'm just better at faking it now. Okay, we picked up some XP. Anti-armor plasma pistol. And the Emmett Mountain disposal signs. I've never seen those before. They're cool, but come on. Okay. I actually may not know them on this character, though. Nope. So that's good. At least they're useful here. All right. Let's take a quick peek at the map. We need one more event, and we need more legendaries. So I should have done... I should have did Leader of the Pack when it was up earlier. Okay. Wolf Horde. Okay. We can go do the Wolf Horde event. Somebody's already up there, it looks like. Maybe we'll load in time to get credit for it. Burrow signs. Score. Morgan says the top cheese is Swiss cheese now. There's my dad joke for the day. And an excellent dad joke it was. Okay. Where are you, Wolfie? Sadly, the leader of that horde is not legendary. And... oh, that's right. You do want to check that one for your items, because there are some outfits that can drop. But nothing interesting this time. Okay, so now we need one more daily op, and we need more legendaries. Where can we find some legendaries? So I'm going to go to West Tech, just in case. Cousin Todd says, way beyond my bedtime. Good night, all. Good night, Todd. So I'm going to go here because the other day I was on a public world and nobody had been here. I think people were just so used to it not being farmed that it was there. Not this time. This time we didn't even get the suicider. We'll check out back just in case. Sometimes we have one alive back here. Looks like we've got one. Is he dead? Not quite. There we go. And we'll also run up to Nira. Sometimes you get some at Nira. Yes, Cousin Todd. Don't forget to check all the feedback and take all your notes. Alright, I did see one up on the roof. This spot is not as popular as West Tech or Huntersville, so we might get some here. Uh-oh, Face Eater. Certainly no guarantee that any of them will be legendary, but we can try. No, that one was upstairs. Okay, we want to head down here. There's usually one in this room. And there's usually a face eater in here too, but not tonight. And, oh, we got a rad roach. Did I just see a face eater come running out of there, or is my tired brain playing tricks on me? I think that's the case. Alright, we'll head downstairs. Go for the gladiator, and now we'll head up to the roof. And I think we can stand to do a little more damage. I don't really need the vampires outside of the daily op. But I do need to change us to casual, because why not? And doesn't look like we got any legendaries here. Ghouls didn't respawn. Okay. Any other events with legendaries? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, and one other place I always check is the repair yard. I could hit the sheep squatch hunting spots. Got some Scorched. This would be a great time for Radiation Rumble to pop. Alright, there's usually another enemy type that shows up here to fight. Did we just accidentally complete Kappa Squatter? Alright, well, I think we did our job here. Messenger, no way. That would take way too long. Okay. So we need one more daily op and 6 more legendaries. So we'll head back to the main menu. Is the Sentry Bot still legendary, or did they nerf that? They can be legendary. They can be legendary, but it's not a guarantee. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and join the world again. Crab says they patched the PA glitch. Got a nuke 75%. Okay. Cool. Nuke coming. That's good. And yes, they did patch the power armor glitch. They did not patch the photo mode glitch, though. Oh, first time I've been on this character since the update. Okay, so if Gomu's got a nuke coming, then we'll I'm gonna start a new team, but this one's gonna be a casual team. I will switch it to daily ops whenever that nuke is done, so anybody who hasn't got a chance to do the daily op yet and wants to, jump on. I know Little Elf wants to jump on, so please do. Let's give everybody a chance here. And Central Bobcat's on the team. Squatters from General Steakhouse. Sometimes you get legendaries there. Sometimes you can. Timmy Mint joined the team. And Little Elf made it. Okay, cool. We'll run that after wherever this nuke comes down. But I am going to head in here. I just want to see what weapon I have. This is a anti-armor fixer. And this is a junkies fixer, but I'm not a junkie anymore. So we're going to roll with this. This is my full health stealth commando, and I should check my perks as well. Okay, don't need a lone wanderer. We can go strange in numbers and inspirational. Bear that. And what did I take off here?
Attention,
Covert op.
citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
And
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
adrenaline.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And I think I want to keep Action Boy on because I don't have Unyielding, so it's a little different. Okay, Bloody Mess is good. All that I'm fine with. Fireproof is fine. Commando perks are fine. That's all fine. Okay. So nuke's coming down in 2 minutes. I'm just going to run the property here, see if there's any legendary super mutants inside. Sometimes we get lucky. So yeah, this used to be my junkie full health stealth commando, but my testing showed me that there was not a significant difference between anti-armor and junkies, so why run around with the addictions? And there's usually a face eater or two down here, but they look like they're all dead. Oh, there's a Scorched beast. A legendary Scorched beast would come in very handy here. It is a legendary Scorched beast. Awesome. All right, we're going to take that down, and then we'll jump to wherever the nuke is. John says, I missed it. Did you say you would play Resident Evil Village? I said, I've heard that it's interesting. I've never actually played any Resident Evil game, so we'll see. I am planning on trying out Dead Space once... I have decided for sure that I'm planning on trying out Dead Space once the Outer Worlds is over. I don't know if I'll like it, so I'm not going to commit to more than one stream, but we'll see. Seriously, are you just flying away now? No, that's not how this works, Scorched Beast. It's not how this works. I feel like Enola Walker right now. Alright, well, we might as well go down to the nuke. Okay. Let's head down here. We'll just fast travel to the team because the event is packed. Morgan says had a 1-star legendary on the sentry bot in the ash heap the other day. Can't remember the event. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, that one is a good one to do. And that's one that can pop when you, it's called BattleBot. That's one that can pop just from going past it. We're doing pretty well with our anti-armor fixer. Obviously, it's counting sneak attack damage, which is fake. In a group like this, that damage doesn't actually count. But we're moving right along. We had one earlier in less than 3 minutes. Don't fly away. Stay and play. We only want to kill you and eat your brains for XP. See, you're back. Good. Good, good, good. And even at full health, we're still staying pretty stealthy. Oh wow, I'm almost out of ammo. That is not good. I did not realize that I was almost out of ammo. Don't play this character very often. Alright, so I better throw down a tent and see if I have a weapon with some ammo in it. I probably have a handmade. Yeah, there we go. We can do that. Anti-armor fire rate handmade will work. Instigating Bone Club. Alright, but I better be careful here. I also have this. Ooh. Fisty uses a legacy. I've got one. Do I have ammo for it? I do. I might just do that. Just because I have ammo for it. I don't know how long it'll stay unbroken for, but... Alright, we'll use it. I'll use a legacy for the first time that any of you have ever seen me do it. I've had it sitting around forever. Okay. No, that's not what I want. We want this one. And there we go. I just want to see what I'm rocking here armor-wise. Okay, we've got a dense chest, and I've got fireproof on, so hopefully I don't blow myself up. Yeah, I'm going to blow myself up. How did we do on condition? Okay, it doesn't look like it's too terribly broken. Brains, yep. And Crab says I got 45 at my camp. That's all good. Crab says a Sentinel's armor piece. Do I have a Sentinel's armor piece? I probably do. I might. I don't know. Oh, that's only level 40. Oh. Okay, that's that is a Cavalier, Assassin Cavalier. See, originally when I built this character, this was my survival mode PvP character. What is this? This is a left arm. Okay, right leg, life-saving. That's probably a good one to keep. Okay. Alright, so we've got our team together. And I've got a stealthy weapon if I need it. Let's head on into one last daily op. You got a Sentinel's armor piece. Cool. All right, so it's time for our final daily op. I'm going to go in here with the legacy, and we'll see how it does. Do I have demolition expert up? I do not. Let's roll with it. Why not? Let's go crazy. I'm going to totally kill myself 100 times with this. Just fair warning to all of you. Okay, we've got some lunch boxes we can pop. That's good. Favorite those. Wait for everybody to load in. Looks like everybody's in the process. All right, we'll hold tight for Bobcat to load in. All right, I think Bobcat is loaded in. Maybe. Maybe not. So hard to tell. These animations are weird. There we go. All right, I'm gonna pop a couple lunch boxes here quick. And I'm gonna change us to Daily Op Team. All right, I'm ready to rock and roll if everybody else is. Let's do it. Now we gotta go find some of these guys. Find some of these Blood Eagles and search for the top cheese. Look at that. I mean, that's just crazy talk. Craziness. Absolute craziness how much damage these weapons do. I mean, it's not even a... It's nothing. There's just nothing. Keep the action quiet. These things are so broken. Uh-oh, Elf's down. Alright, we gotta find one more and then get the code carrier.
I got some intel on an enemy carrying a code. We'll need it to shut down one of the interceptors. Intel's not precise, so try to pick your targets wisely. Keep it quiet if you can. It's too early.
There went two.
Place up in arms. First connection is good. Now rest for the weary. Take down another handful of these bastards and I'll try to hone in on the next code.
Okay, we already got 4 out of 10. Saw one go over here.
Should be another code carrier strutting around.
Oh, we're moving right along. We're doing well. Code carriers are dead. That one managed to survive a little.
Power to another interceptor and shut it down. Anticipate reinforced enemy presence in the area.
Okay, next interceptor's over this way. I think Elf is on it. Okay, I'm gonna... Somebody's got it. Oh, we're playing with it here. We're getting close. We are absolutely getting close to that 333. Can we do it? Probably not 333, but maybe 4. I saw you. I saw you running away. Don't run away.
Code carrier is clear as day this time, which can only mean it's bigger and nastier than usual.
All right, where's he at?
I recommend a tactical takedown. Good luck, team.
Ah!
Another notch to add to your belt. Head over to the final interceptor.
Get to it, get to it, get to it. We're almost to 4. Maybe we can do it. Nope, not going to make 4. That's okay. 4:04, that's right up there with our best time tonight, our second best time tonight. We did very well. Okay, so I'm curious to see how my weapon condition is. So this one still seems to be fine. So yeah, it seems the new weapon degradation bug is completely bizarre and sporadic in every way. Let's see what we got. And no great weapons. And another unstoppable monster. All right. And the BOS medallion. Okay. All right, we got some people in the chat trading some stuff. Very cool, very cool. Okay, what do we have to do now? All right, so I'm going to change us back to a casual team. And I think what I'm going to do here is just go hit... Oh, we got the Heart of the Swamp event. Sometimes we get some legendaries there. I'll jump into that. So that's all we've got left is that and surviving a nuclear winter for 10 minutes. I don't know that I'm going to go for that one tonight, but... So here we go. Fisty's going to be obnoxious tonight. I'm going to be obnoxious with my legacy weapon. It's still not as bad as the Gatling plasmas, though. But yeah, you can see why I have... it's the only one I have, is just this one. But they are so broken. Okay, so we need some legendaries. Where are we going to find some legendaries? I don't want to go to a private world. I really don't. But I think we might have to, because I don't know where else we're going to find them. We're not getting any of the events that spawn them. Alright, I'm going to check some sheep squatch spawn spots. Maybe we'll get lucky there. Oh, I guess I could do fisher sites. And Little Elf says, good night all. Good night, Little Elf. Thank you for joining us. Oh, not yet. Okay. Alright, so we'll check fisher sites. What do we need? 5 more? 4 more. Okay, that's not too bad. I bet we can come up with that from hunting Scorched beasts. Anybody who wants to join me on the fisher site tour can. And oh look, everything's dead. Okay. Let's hit this one here. Nixie Lou says, my troubleshooter explosive handmade breaks so fast now. Yeah, there's definitely a bug. It's not any... I don't think it has to do with any specific weapon or effect. It's just... something is affecting weapon durability. Land, please. Thank you. Please don't come too close to me because, you know, I don't want to kill myself. I only want to kill you. If you get too close, you'll make me kill myself. And that's the opposite of what I want. So it does seem like this doesn't work as well in VATS as it once did. There we go. Nixie says also hi. Hi to you too. Welcome to the stream. Okay, can we scrap some stuff? And I think I probably have a scrap kit in here. I usually do. Maybe not on this character though. I don't play him very much. I do. Okay. How about a disease cure? Oops, that wasn't what I wanted, but I'll take it. Path to Enlightenment, summon the Wise Mothman. That's not the one we want. We want the one... I want the one up by the hippy-dippy woo-woo, Taj Mahal looking place. There we get lots of legendaries. Okay, so one Fisher site down, and let's head over to this one. Gamu 56 heading out. Good night, everyone. Good night to you too. Thank you for joining us. And you are not a legendary Scorched Beast. But now it looks like you might be. There we go. Okay. Timmy Mint left the team, so yep, he's gone for the night. And anyone else is welcome to join up. I'm going to hunt Fisher sites until I get my legendary quota for the night. Calm says, what's your IGN? It's Fisty McRib, right there in the top, on the top of the team list. I am on Xbox tonight, though. All right, come on, Scorched Beast. Enough games. Whoa, something whacked me in the face. Something that's now dead. Ah ha ha ha. There we go. We just need to get a little closer. Nixie says, how far are you on the scoreboard? Oh, somebody asked me that earlier, and I promised I'd check, and I forgot. We'll check that as soon as the Scorched Beast is dead. Really? There we go. Okay, that gives us... All right, we need 2 more. And let's check here. I've made some progress tonight. Perk card pack, why not? And hot dog. The Death's Breath skin, I think that's for the flamer. Lunch boxes, I'll redeem those on another character. Yukon excavator paint. Perfect bubble gum. Ugh, that's a lame reward. Atoms. Caps. And the Power Patrol Red Beret. Let's see here. This is a weekly one, so we'll probably get that one. So right now, we're at rank 41. We'll be at 42 by the end of the night. All right, we're going to go up north to another Fisher site. John says 54 watching, but only 32 likes. Please like. Yeah, do go ahead and do that. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. I assume that helps things. Okay, and this Scorched Beast is not legendary, but it's okay. Now, I wish just all lasers were, all laser weapons were even maybe like 2/3 this powerful. They don't have to be this powerful. Maybe even only half. Oh, it's Mr. Prizebot. All right, now I am going to run over here because sometimes we get a sheep squatch spawning over here. Not a lot, but every now and again. It doesn't look like it tonight. Okay, we still need 2 more legendaries. So we got to keep an eye out for events that can spawn them. But in the meantime, we'll hit Fisher sites, and we've got one here we can go to. Morgan says, see, I can socialize. Look at you. I saw that earlier, heading out to deliver some disease cures. Oh, we got another legendary. Nothing wrong with that. Come back here, Scorched Beast. Don't got all night here. Got things to do, Scorched Beast. Well, that didn't last long. All right, we're going to switch to the auto handmade. Should go down pretty quick. Are you gonna fly away too? Is that how this is going tonight? My Scorched Beasts are all flying away. I mean, you would think more of them would. It's kind of a natural, logical defense mechanism that when people are shooting bullets at you, you would fly away if you have wings. Okay, this should be quick, but Bats is still very bad at actually registering hits. There we go, finally. Picking up a lot of brains tonight, that's good. Okay, we still need 1 more legendary. And we're going to stop at Crevasse Dam. Ranger says leader of the pack. Oh, did it pop? If it popped, we'll go do that. That'll get us there. Did not. Or if it did, someone else did it already. Yeah, I saw that up there earlier, and I should have done it, because that's 3 guaranteed legendaries. Alright, and I think the super mutants are dead here. It was worth a look. No, there's somebody here. Okay, maybe we'll get some. I wouldn't call this an unpopular spot, but it's not one of the popular farming spots for mutants. 'Cause there isn't really that much here. There probably won't be any legendaries here, but... Yeah, not a lot going on here. Oh, stop it. Stop swinging hammers at me. Alright, so we need one more legendary. Where will we find it? Let's head over to this Fisher site down here in the ash heap. Maybe we'll get lucky there. Ranger says 3 legendaries and 2 quests out of it. Yeah, it's definitely a good one. And I sat there looking at it the whole time. I knew I should have done it. I don't know what I was thinking. And Rusty Nail says, I used to like playing this game, but it's broke my spirit. They keep breaking things that don't need to be, so I watch others play. Yeah, it can definitely be a little frustrating. But at this point, I've just kind of gotten so used to there always being something that it just doesn't really bother me. And that's probably not good, but... But I also played at the very beginning, when things were really bad. None of this compares to the state of things in early 2019. Or was that 2018? I don't know. It's been out for a while now, hasn't it? And there we go. We've got our legendaries. Oh, an Executioner salvaged a Saltron head. I mean, between this and the Nocturnal Fire Axe and the Exterminator Spear, I don't know what... Todd has blessed me tonight. Look at that. Right after. Right after we get him, Leader of the Pack pops. 3-year-old game, yeah. It definitely is. So, I think at this point... Alright, let's go ahead and claim that last piece on the scoreboard. So, I could go into Nuclear Winter and survive for 10 minutes for 250 score. But I think at this point, we've been up for 4 hours. I think we're pretty good. I think I am also pretty tired. So, here's my other character. There we go. Gotta love the Surveyor outfit. That's still, I think, my favorite outfit in the game. Is the Surveyor. And it's super common. You can get it, like, everywhere. You don't need to buy it. You don't need to farm for it. It's just all over the place, and it's one of my favorite ones. All right, everyone. I have had a blast playing with everybody tonight. Good times were had, hopefully, by all. We completed all of our challenges. Got an amazing time in the daily op at 3 minutes and 33 seconds. I can't believe we got it done that fast. So, yeah, we're moving right along the scoreboard. It's doing very well. Progress is being made. Tomorrow, we'll have a new weapon video up. It's going to be the Furious Explosive Handmade that I rolled in the script video on Friday. And I picked that one because it's a little bit interesting. I saw a lot of comments talking about how that combination is broken. And so I decided to take a few minutes at the beginning of the video and actually do some testing on that and see what about that Furious Explosive combination works and what doesn't. It's not as broken as people think it is. It is a little bit broken. So I go into that a little bit so we can break that down and hopefully calm some people down a little bit. Calm them down a little bit in the comments. But yeah, so that'll be up tomorrow. We'll have another script video on Friday. Hopefully I'll have a lore video this weekend, but I don't know. My expectation is probably like every other Sunday for a lore video. They just take a little bit longer to do. I've got to kind of put myself in the mindset for it. There's a little more scripting and writing to do to make sure everything kind of flows well. So with those, I do like to take a little extra time and make sure they're right. So, every other Sunday is probably more suitable for lore videos, unless I'm doing like a series where I can knock the whole thing out and put it out. But, you get the point. Anyway, good night to everyone. I've got people in the chat here. We've got good nights from Randy. Ranger says, can't wait for this game to be old enough to vote. I don't think it's going to live that long. Good night, Randy. Good night, John. Good night, Sean, Lynette. And good night for real this time. Good night, Morgan. And good night, It's Over, Fat Kid. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I do appreciate it. Please do go ahead, hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment before you go. There's always more to come, and I will see you all next time.